Ugh. Boom, boom. Yeah. It's a lot of things. Where the man? Where did I lose that earbud at? This shit's probably like somewhere. Somewhere. Helldivers goes global. Playing and find available on Xbox. Just now, Hassan is getting arrested. It's finally official. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, man. Knowing that this dude put all the Glock and what is it, and he lives in California too. Hey man, you can't just have guns out of California. They got to be dismantled, locked up, and what is it? What is it? In a 100 pound? What is a government approved? What is it? What is it? A gun locker or gun safe. But don't worry, maybe his bestiality uncle will come and save him. Let's up those numbers. Yeah. Oh, they're playing that game. I'll be honest with you. That was probably one of the easiest skips that I did for what is it for YouTube? What is it when I was watching a YouTube video? I know exactly what thing they're playing too, and I was like, nah, nah. Oh my god.
Hassan Piker is officially 640% going to jail.
All right, I forgot to put my volume way down.
It's happening. It's over. We are so here. What a glorious day. So Hassan is not only getting exposed for some of the things that he did in this video that I've done some research on, not only is he getting exposed for a complete fraud in regards to his plight for the Palestinian people, because he doesn't give a he does not give a shit about Palestinian people. He literally stands on their corpses for content, and I will prove that. And his moderator, a couple of Asmongold's latest videos,
Was ever talk?
Well, reacts are a little scary.
Oh, yeah, I won't lie. That was funny, dude. The whole thing with Amaru. It's like, really, people really got mad because of that.
On his clip channel, he covered some of this. So I'm going to be showing you a couple of Asmongold clips where Asmongold is also realizing that this dude is awful. Yeah, this is great. This is a good timeline. Now you have to realize how diabolical Hassan Diddy Bin Laden Epstein Adolf Piker is. His entourage of retards, terrorists, and files, in my opinion, allegedly, are going out there harassing everyone. They can't come after any of us. directly anymore, because what are they gonna do? They already called me every bad name in the world. They harassed me, they stalked me, they tried their best to dox me, they post in my comments, they wish on my death, they give me death threats. I've gotten all of that for the Hasan Piker community. Same to Asmongold, same to Tectone, and now they are going after everyone's friends. It's crazy.
Well, reacts are a little scary because I saw that some people are getting sued for reactions, but Mr. Daily wouldn't sue me. We're homies. He likes my tweets sometimes. Or it's
Daily Joseph Internet's really nice. I actually spoke to him a few times. He's cool with reactions. No, but so this is not a controversial streamer.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's nice to know. I mean, I would, yeah. I mean, that what is it? That is cool that that he doesn't mind reactions and things like that. Guys, I know some. I remember I heard someone point out that it's like the length that he goes to like to get videos and things, but it is nice that he's like, yeah, man, you can react to it. It's fine.
This is Emiru. She is literally not controversial in any way. She is just a random streamer person who's saying that, yeah, people are getting sued for reaction content because, in case you are unaware, Ethan Klein is suing a lot of Hasan Piker's orbiters and like the people in his community. Not only are they terrorist supporters, but they stole his content. So he's suing them for copyright abuse, which is, in my opinion, a completely valid thing to sue them for.
people that like maliciously react, like they react.
Isn't it crazy how Emiru knows about this, but all the people against Ethan don't know about this? It's probably
so I get a lot of people attacking me, by the way, for this and saying, how are you on board with it? You do reaction content. I don't steal content. My content is my own.
because she watched the video for 5 minutes. This obvious
It's like, yeah, it is very, you know, the funny thing is that it is very different from actually reacting, talking about, you know, the things that's going on in the video and things like that. It is very different from doing that and and leaving a video playing while you're going to take a shit or go get some water or whatever. You leave the room, go to the kitchen or get a water bottle, whatever, and leave that video playing for the next couple minutes. It is very different from that than someone watching a video what is and talking about what is going on in it. I'm just saying. There are people that give proper, which to me I say is proper reactions of actually pausing the video and maybe pausing the video and you know, talking about, you know, the subjects or whatever. It's the small things like that. To me, I think it matters.
nuance is just totally lost.
Watch me.
Not only is it totally lost, but let me show
I've
you.
just come-
Let me show you how likely they are to go to jail for this, or pay out the nose, lose all of their money. All right, listen. Let me just show you the likelihood of this happening. All right, so this is Legal Mindset. This is a lawyer. I'm probably going to do it in video. Let me know in the comments if you want me to do a video going over all of his legal analysis on the entire court case. But this is what he had to say.
Argument. But she didn't wait because these people are impatient idiots. They have no idea about the law. They have no idea about anything. And doing things like that, doing things live, and was perfect. It really put her in the worst possible legal position.
Oh, yeah.
She's screwed. And once again, never 100%, but we're approaching, I think, upper 70s, 80s.
You know what's cool is that what is it? Me and him are using the same mic. I'm pretty sure he could be using like some firmware and things like that, which I recommend. I 100% recommend using. I don't really use. I just use the one that's like for the app for the microphone, and that's really it. That's the most that I do. I definitely can filter out like a lot of things and such, but I would need like an external device to do that. I could absolutely do it.
90s in the percent chance. I would even say right now, before I read any more of this, at this point, I'm leaning on the 90s%.
Are you
All right, so according to him, they're in the 90% fucked.
telling me that Denims is 90% fucked? Shout out to Nux.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Anyone hears the word percent fucked, and I am immediately there. That's what I'm saying. That's all I have to say. But actually, according to my math, Hasan Piker is 640% fucked. He is going to jail. It's only a matter of time. And when that happens, he'll be 1,000% fucked. Definitely subscribe, all right? You see that subscribe button right over there? You see that beautiful subscribe button? All right, listen here when I say this.
Let's up those numbers!
Let's up those numbers, guys! Hit that subscribe, join the movement. We make fun of terrorists and retards on this channel.
Me so that they don't get any views. Like, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously you can't do that and literally just steal content.
Your courting disaster. It's crazy. Even she understands this. She probably watched half the video.
Just for a bit of context, this is obviously about H3's.
Which is, I mean, that's the assumption, right? But to be honest with you, oh wait, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if she watched like a little bit or like somewhat of Ethan's video to get like the context of what's going on, and even she understands what the lawsuit is about. But these people who are actually getting sued, for some reason, it's like if they don't know jack shit.
Lawsuit against people.
The funny thing is that, dude, the amount of viewers that they get, it's like, bro, you are literally the 0.1%, not even 1%, 0.1% of streamers, and yet a lot of these people are fucking struggling for money. It's like, dude, what are you guys doing? Where you have to run like constant fundraisers, what is it, to keep you afloat? It's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you investing in? I don't know.
People who went out of their way saying they were rebroadcasting his videos so he wouldn't get any views. Something that has now been covered by many lawtubers as well.
And settle with them. If you settle with them, maybe you can save your ass and save yourself some embarrassment.
Yeah, because you're cooked.
So surely this completely and totally mild take by Emiru can't possibly have caused any drama.
Yeah, don't maliciously react. I fucking hate you and hope you die, average Hassan fan.
Woman who hangs out with every rapist she meets. I think Israelis are fine.
So the crazy thing is,
bro, this, wow.
Any evidence of any rapists that are hanging out with her? That's the first question, because this is obviously implying that.
I mean, I would say the closest will probably be Miskiff, but I mean, if you're talking about like actual, like, you know, you're talking about like an actual thing, then there's really no one that we know so far. I don't doubt there's at least one.
People like Asmongold and Tectone are rapists. That is the implication here. Second, what does this have to do with Israelis? That has nothing to do with Israelis. And third,
dude, Asmund goes live for like 16 hours a day, like 16 or 18 hours a day. Man literally has no time to really go outside. He literally door dashes all of his food. It's like, I'm just saying. And Tectone, bro, Tectone has a girl. Okay.
Israelis are fine. You heard the take here first. Sorry, bro. You heard the take here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Harass me? You do that already. Listen, harassment only works. Harassment only works if I am offended. But unfortunately for you, hot take. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. You support terrorists. I don't give a shit about you. Anyway, we're going to be exposing the shit out of this guy in this video.
60,000
likes, and she said nothing about any of this.
1,000 likes.
Mr. Daily wouldn't sue me, we're homies. He likes my tweets sometimes.
The H3 Snark and Lefty Twitter set their sights on Emiru. What the fuck? Emiru is a scene girl that sometimes does a Nazi salute because it's edgy.
First of all, what?
Emiru does a Nazi.
That's not even her.
Wait, was Emiru a scene girl? Maybe. Actually, I wouldn't put it past it, really. She is the age of she is the age of, what is it, of she is the right age of liking of what is it, really liking of My Chemical Romance when when they first got popular. So yeah, I could see it.
That's somebody else. Dude, the funniest thing is all these fucking lefties, all right, literally all these lefties, dude. You don't understand. All these fucking lefties, they get together, they sit in a pile, and they're like, we support women, believe all women. Also, this woman has politics I don't like because they hang out with people I don't like, so therefore they are a Nazi and we should kill her. And this woman did not actually get raped on October 7th, and that woman is actually a Jew, so we hate her. Shout out to the leftists that support women. Except for women that they don't like, or women that hang out with people they don't like, or Jewish women.
And this is the thing, is that these are the people that useful little token she is. I just want you to see that, like, anything that...
Oh my god.
Look at this, bro. Emiru loves Israel. Shocking. Okay, so Emiru never talked about Israel literally ever.
No.
Why are
What?
90% of streamers Hitlers? Says the communist Palestinian. No! No! Oh god, thanks Emiru for showing that you don't care about the Palestinian genocide, says the...
Bro, yeah, I don't give a shit either. Dude, for people to be like, I see that you don't care about, it's like, no, I don't care because it's not my people. It's not her people either, because she looks very Asian, very pale. So, and last time I checked, people that are Palestinian don't look Asian. They are, you know, a fair of a brown people. Emerald is none of those things. So it's not her people. It's not her culture. It's not her country. Is not any bit of her religion. So why the hell would she care about Palestine at all? Same way like me. It's not my people. What is it? It's not my. It's not. What is it? They have They have inferior religion, inferior culture, and what is it? And there's zero reason for me to care about them at all. So why would I care about what's happening to them? Like, truly.
The person with the trans flag. I miss when Emiru just cosplaying and didn't talk about how she supports genocide. She's not talking about anything like this at all, says the other person with the trans flag.
These people do. These people are abusive. They're bullies. They want to gang up on...
Dude, you know what's even crazier? That I'm gonna assume. I mean, I don't know, but the one that's on the top right, that's called Himiko Valentine. That profile picture looks very much like Neander's. Just saying. It's like, bro, your Oshi is a fucking, what is it? Your Oshi is a fucking cat girl. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, bro, like, you're valid, you know, your what is it? Your validation is, you know, it just went into the negative.
Do these people,
or your opinion? Both of them
people are abusive. They're bullies. They want to gang up on...
dude, they love the word genocide. It's their favorite new word. Man, the word genocide means nothing anymore. Just like Nazis. Remember when Hitler used to be considered a bad guy and now Hitler is just a random buzzword?
On people and push them around?
Do you think she'll cave and apologize? No, she's gonna ignore it. Of course she's gonna ignore it.
I think, again, the best way to approach this stuff is to just call it out immediately and just...
Yeah, my job is calling it out and tussling with the retards. Anyone that actually gets hit by this shit, those are the people that need to ignore it.
Say how ridiculous it is. When they go after attacking somebody like Emiru for saying that, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to react to somebody's video and say actively that you're breaking fair use, right? Like, this is the most basic take that you can possibly have. They're gonna act like this is somehow, like, not...
The crazy thing is that she literally gave the most milk toast taste or take that you can think of, and people are like trying to rip off her skin. It's like, dude, what do you want her to do? Like, genuinely, what do you want her to do? Because it's just pure insanity. Like, holy shit.
See it, Jason?
I mean, they do that to me all the time. They get my videos, they clip it, and then they literally title it something that is not in the clip. This is their entire strategy. And because Twitter is such a cesspool, and because the Hassan terrorist support orbit are literally in full swing, they literally all do this constantly.
These people have lost their fucking minds.
They did, and I'm on the right side of history. So I'll be honest, I do not care. Your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Now, we move on, because if you pay attention to this Gorbachev guy, you will be seeing him again very, very soon. All right, remember him. He's relevant. But now, let's talk about someone else. Let's look at some legal analysis of this retardation.
This is it.
And you're manic and you're an insane person, you can be a vexatious litigant.
Let's stop
right, so vexatious doesn't mean that.
Pseudo-intellectuals like Hassan like to use big words that they don't understand. The word vexatious litigant does not just mean someone who files...
Dude, I literally called this out in my reaction to this Hassan clip. Vexatious litigant does not mean what Hassan thinks it does.
Files a lot of lawsuits. A vexatious litigant is someone who files lawsuits with no merit. You have to tell me, Hassan Piker, why legally they will win. Your
Well,
orbiters.
you can't. Like, legal mindset is looking at this.
She's a lawyer.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is that legal mindset, it's seeing all this with evidence and facts. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Hassan does neither. He does neither. He does not. What is it? Even, and you know what? I think I do believe that he is someone that purposely looks at whatever facts that there is and is like, interesting. Anyway, throw that in the trash. What is it? And it just goes on with whatever. It's like, yeah.
Hassan's argument is the lawyers are biased. The lawyers are just Israel fans.
Yeah, the lawyer, every single lawyer that's not sucking their dicks, they're all compromised. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll be honest with you. Good luck. For you know what's gonna be even funnier. The funny thing is that these people, I think I think for some of them really believe that if they just berate like the I forgot what it is, like the their I think it's like I don't know, it has a specific word, but let's just say like a law office and things like that, where it's like the epicenter of like where they handled like the licenses of the lawyers. Here's the thing, dude. Do you really think they're gonna give a fuck about people what is it, complaining and bitching about lawyers and things? Even though, here's the thing, you know what they do? You know what they do when they get things like that? You know what they do? They just throw them in the paper shredder. Because it's like, oh, this person has no association with this person's thing. Oh, like any complaints that they get, you have to fill out your, what is it? What was your case? What was your case file? Your case number? Everything that was associated with working with that lawyer. And if you have none of those, guess what? You can't even You can't even go through the fucking pass the fucking menu without having to input any of that shit. So it's like, bro, I think for some they really think brigading it works with this. It's like they fucking don't. Because, bro, these are lawyers. These are people that deal with the craziest shit, the craziest people. And some people's, jobs as lawyers could be like, pretty out there. And I think, and here's the thing, you will hear the spicy cases that lawyers would get, but remember, at the end of the day, that's like one time that they get in a couple of years. Majority of what cases that lawyers get are very milk toast. They're bland, they're boring. That's what a lot of lawyers get. And maybe even depend on what type of lawyer that they are. What type of lawyer that they are, that maybe they'll get juicy cases.
He literally is so retarded, bro. He's so retarded. People listen to this guy.
From the perspective of a legal, logical, good faith perspective, Hassan is not trying to do that. Hassan isn't stupid. He knows.
He just supports terrorists.
It's wrong.
But the thing is, whenever Hassan invokes the law, I immediately laugh. Hassan tries so hard to do this thing. It's like, but freedom of speech. He invokes the law. He invoked the law of freedom of speech. I thought you supported freedom of speech. Every single time Hassan invokes a law, it just makes me laugh. He actively supports terrorists. He supports terrorists. I don't care about a single thing you have to say. You are the worst person on the internet, bro.
And so the only thing that you have left to do is to try to make these emotional appeals, say that Ethan is crazy and stuff like that.
And Ethan Klein will lose. Otherwise, it is a meritorious claim. That's a big word you can use now. Meritorious, Hassan. Doesn't look good for Hassan's orbiters. It's looking kind of bad for Hassan's orbiters. Listen, the best lawyer that you guys can find, the best lawyer, listen up, the best lawyer you can find is the lawyer that's good.
I see people, I've seen all kinds of other YouTubers other commentators like using this clip, and it's a good clip. I mean, being able to point out who was potentially giving out the person who was making the child protective service calls and things like that. I would be like, bro, it would be awesome. If I was knee deep, into this, into this litigation, and I don't have the money to cover, to cover any of this, I would absolutely sell out. Who the fuck called the CPS calls, but I'll be for real. Maybe, possibly, I think they don't know who did it. Truly, I think they don't know who called child protective services on Ethan. I don't think they know, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Finally,
No, it's like
You
it's
are so
already like a
fucked.
fucking foregone conclusion that
it's
you're gonna
over.
lose.
It's over.
settle with them. If you settle
Yep.
with them, maybe you can save your ass and save yourself some embarrassment and get some
Amazing.
of these things dropped. Maybe if you guys come out and settle with them, that's the easiest way. Settlement is always easy. Settle
Yeah.
with them quick. It will save you so much time, money, and public embarrassment. Because otherwise,
True.
you're going to have law tubers like myself and all of the people on the internet covering.
Yep, that's right.
Please don't settle.
Please,
Stream the trial.
please do not settle. That's ruin my whole year.
Just to reiterate with all of you, I will be fighting this lawsuit.
And you're gonna get
Yes.
smoked. It's not going to look good.
Bro, good luck, dude. To what's her face? Good luck to her. Fucking fighting this lawsuit. Good luck, because honestly, she has no merit to stand on. She has no leg to. She has nothing to fight this. Truly, she has nothing. So, you know what? Good luck. Good luck to her. If she's sometimes what is it, what is it, the most moronic people would tend to be the most confident. And you know what, she seems really 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 confident about this. Then all right, then good luck.
Oh.
Legal YouTubers and free speech people are extra quiet. No, I think there's some legal YouTubers who have covered it, but they're like pro Ethan.
Bro, the legal YouTubers are pro Ethan. Look how retarded this is. The Jews. It's the Jews.
You want what the thing about it is that he's so brainwashed of himself, and of course wanting to brainwash his what is it, his audience as well, is that he really believes that all, like everyone there is like they're all fucking compromised and stuff. It's like, no, dude. You know what you have to do as a lawyer? You have to be neutral about your cases, your clients, and everything. Even though, and I think a lot of lawyers will tell you this, and I think at least there's been one case. Especially if they have been longtime lawyers, they will even tell you that there has been at least one case that they truly believed they truly believed of whatever it was, and that was not the result that they got. Maybe they try to defend what is it? They really believe the defendant, or maybe they really believed the the defendant be innocent, or maybe even they believe maybe their defendant, or even their what's the other one? I forget the other word. Or that the other person could be innocent or guilty of their opponent. I forgot what they're called again. I don't remember. But I could guarantee you, if you talk to a long time lawyer who does cases like these, they'll probably tell you there's been at least one case that they've done for a bunch of cases where they truly believe that there should have been a very specific outcome, but either it probably didn't happen, or maybe they were just like that. Or maybe that was just the result that they wanted, because whatever reason. I'm pretty sure there's at least one case, maybe for like most lawyers.
The Jews are controlling the lawyers. I mean, honestly, that one's probably true. I can't believe the Jews would do something like this.
No, they're just telling you the fucking facts of the case. What are you saying? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. They're compromised, dude. They're pro Ethan.
Yeah,
It's his legal mindset.
The lawyers are all Jews. It's crazy. Anyway, moving on to the next clip, where it turns out
What is
Hassan's
this here?
moderator.
Oh, I saw this. So
This Gorbachev guy is not only a random guy on Twitter, but this Gorbachev guy is a Hassan Piker endorsed moderator of his community. He's not some random retard. He is a professional retard.
there was an individual. This person has decided to go out, say that Imru hangs out with every rapist that she meets, and to say that Israelis are fine. This had nothing to do with Israelis. It had to do with React content. And this person is making all of this up and farming hate on someone who doesn't even know what the fuck a Zionist is.
Honestly true. And I think that's your average American. Your average American has no idea what's going on in the Middle East. They just know that I support the current thing. That's your average American.
It gets worse. The person that's doing it, I know this sounds crazy, they are an administrator.
Yeah. Administrator, regulator, Twitch mod, Twitch subscriber, they, them, he, them, Twitch subscriber tier 1. Oh, okay. Okay. He's been a member of Discord since 2015. Bro, I didn't hear about Discord till like 2022 or some shit. You've been knowing about Discord for that fucking long, brother. Get off the internet.
That is diabolical.
A Twitch mod that has been ordained by Hassan, and it gets even worse than that. Well, this was them, what is this, a few days ago. Attention, if you're protesting in LA today, please stop by the Kobe and Gigi mural and make sure it's still ruined.
Oh my Lord. This is
it's like what does defacing Kobe Bryant's mural have to do with the things going on in LA? Truly, what does that have to do with anything? Because this man has been dead for like five-ish years or 4 years or something like that. He's been dead for a long for quite a while now, for quite a long time now. What does that have to do with him? With the things currently right now? It's so dumbfounding. It's like, holy shit.
Inciting defacement of property. This is a crime, bro. This is actually criminal shit. Oh my Lord.
This person is advocating not only for vandalism as a baseline.
Well, I think that's the problem. Yeah, advocating and inciting, people in Hassan's community to commit crimes.
But on one of the most iconic basketball players, this is the person right here.
Yeah, I won't lie, man. What is it? Definitely a very iconic, definitely an iconic basketball player. And Kobe Bryant if he was around when LeBron James would look like a total bitch. Compared to if he's doing his dribbles around Kobe if Kobe was around LeBron James, to be honest. I mean, I'm just saying, if we had old school, young Michael Jordan, prime Michael Jordan, going against LeBron James, let's be honest with you, Michael Jordan will literally slap his balls dunking on LeBron James consistently. I'm just saying.
This is the kind of loser, repulsive. Oh, Asmongold killed his mother by buying her cigarettes.
Bro, retweeted by Mike from PA. Oh my Lord. It's an entire community of actual retards. Oh my.
Damn. Asmongold killed his mother by buying her cigarettes and surrounding her with filth.
My God, that's why I don't mind. I don't mind every time they literally come out and slander me. Dude, you are literally proving to the world that you are a retard. You are proving to the world you're retarded, bro. Thank you. Operation Let Them Speak keeps happening.
Guys, again, I don't care about this. This is just simply him talking shit, advocating for vandalism, and defacing Kobe's mural with his daughter. Both of them tragically died in a helicopter accident. And he did this just a few days ago, and this is one of Hassan's moderators.
And it gets even worse
Crazy.
than that, guys. I'm not joking. He locked his account after
protected
people
his
found
tweets.
out he had several profiles.
Bro, no!
Bro, dude, I heard people say this. I didn't get to look at it. How do you view 30,000 total videos on this website? On the what is it? On X videos, bro. You must have. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've watched 30,000. I mean, unless they have shorts on what is it on what is it, on X videos, which I try. I sincerely doubt 281 playlists of what? But dude, almost 30,000 over 30,000 total video views. I'll be honest with you, man. That is an insane amount. That is insane. This is a straight up, I mean, I have no idea how long you could have had, your things like this on, right? Like a profile. But dude, he must have had this up for years to get 30,000 total of watching videos. I don't even think I've gone half of that. Like, I don't think so, at least. Man.
Many such cases, indeed. Many such cases.
I want to know how old it is.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Many such cases.
Yeah, I never understood. Yeah, I never understood why some people would still have the same name from their adult profiles to like their everyday profiles or usernames and stuff. It's like, why would you do that? Why?
Holy shit. X videos, Gorbachev, 47-year-old man. Oh no. 47 US. Oh God. Oh God. This is crazy.
On Korn sites with his full name and everything.
Bro, signs up with his full name.
So if Hassan is wondering why nobody wants to support him and his community, because your community is full of a bunch of weird fucking freaks.
Terrorists! You don't understand. Hassan would be the ultimate FBI honeypot situation. He has a community of terrorists. Violent, radical retards. Oh my God.
And it's one of your moderators, and this is a person that's
This is a moderator. Dude,
Yeah.
this guy,
Crazy.
this dude,
Well, not that, not
straight
really.
up, is ordained and endorsed by Hassan Piker. Like, we have to understand. Not only is this dude maybe going to jail for some other shit, but these are criminals. They are actual criminals.
Presenting your community, and they're doing this. They're leading hate raids on other partnered streamers based off of a just completely, totally baseless fucking lie.
I mean, yeah, these are the most disgusting, subhuman, despicable pieces of shit out there.
Advocating for vandalism.
Yeah,
I don't
hell
know
yeah.
who this guy is. The more that we find out, the worse it gets.
And let me just say that was foreshadowing, because it turns out things got worse.
It says, I'd
Foreshadowing?
low-key go in heat and start leaking juice from my gaped hole and cage.
Look at this tweet. I didn't even know this tweet existed. Hassan be calling Asmon, Nux, and Tectone pedophiles like crazy. But he's got one modding for him.
Yeah.
Bro. Oh my lord. You're in class and see this, what's your reaction? This is a 47-year-old man.
You're in class and you see this, what would be your reaction? Isn't it? Wait, so this guy's going and making...
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
that
I
is-
mean, it looks like what is it? Fairly young, a young man. A bit interesting, isn't it? He looks pretty young, and yet you say something like that. She.
It's crazy. Where's this tweet? Killa SZN.
It's like, and you know, crazy thing is that what is I jerk off the anime bitches, and yet these are the people that are like, oh my god, these are fucking children you're masturbating to it. But I'm just like, what? I'm like, you seen that? You know, I see this dude's commenting on actual people. We are not the same.
Cam, I gotta find this actual tweet. Is this a real tweet? Killa SZN Cam.
It does not, Williams. Nah,
Bro.
don't matter to me.
Holy shit, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, Hassan be calling Asmonux and Tecton pedophiles. Wow, fuck, that's diabolical.
There it is.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
You're in class and you see this, what would be your reaction? Isn't it? Wait, so this guy's going and making sexual comments about
This is a high school. Yes, the kid's underage.
high schoolers? And this is the person that is farming hate on Emaru and telling everybody that I killed my mom.
I mean, to be fair, Hamas literally rapes children. This is not a controversy. They actually rape children. And not just Israeli children, mind you. They rape Arab children, too. They rape Palestinian children. This is a known thing. I've covered it in the past in the How Fucked is Hassan Piker franchise. So why are we surprised? Why are we so surprised that Hassan supports and his community might be a little weird? I mean, Hassan went to Diddy parties. Hassan went to Diddy parties, bro. He went to fucking... He went to, a brothel in Germany that sex trafficked a child. All right, I got a Hamas defender in my chat saying they don't rape children. Where's the proof they raped them? You know what? I'm not even going to show you proof that they raped an Israeli child, which the UN said happened.
Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine having someone in your chat was like, you know, it's like that doesn't happen. Oh, you're just wrong. It's like, oh brother, you have. I mean, well.
By the way.
Yeah.
But I will show you proof that they raped a Yazidi Arab child. How's that?
Not enough. I must see the video at 4K resolution, 60 frames, 4K. What is it? Hassan better not for a second make a comment about anybody that Asmon goes associated with. Oh, you know he's going to, no matter what, he's going to. He's gonna, what is it? He's going to skirt around anything about what is it relating to his mod and just make up bullshit.
If I can find it. I know I saved it in my bookmark somewhere. All right, check this out. Hell yeah, dude, check this one out. This is a 10, I'm not going to show you the video, but this is a video, you could look it up if you want. It is a 10-year-long sex slave who was kidnapped at 11, reveals she was fed cooked babies before being kept prisoner by Hamas in Gaza. All right? What do we think, guys? Very moral people, am I right? Many such cases. Listen, man, I don't know, bro. This is crazy. This is fucking insane. They are horrible, demonic creatures. This is a Yazidi girl who was kidnapped by ISIS and given to Hamas. Okay, in Gaza.
Oof.
And she was kept there for 10 years. Okay, so why are we that surprised?
And is a moderator for Hassan. Remember when Hassan was baby raging over XQC and your chats being unmoderated? Yep, that's right.
Whenever your chat was calling me out, bringing my name up for no fucking reason, we're just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat, and I thought that was fucked up.
Well, the worst part
Yeah,
is...
so he cares so much that someone ran rampant in his chat. Meanwhile, his actual moderator...
Where the wood chipper? Oh, those wood chippers are disguised as as Moabs.
is doing this crap, bro.
Is that the real abuse on his community comes from his moderators themselves.
Pretty interesting how that happens. So I'm really glad we got to look at that, because what if I told you?
I like how the first video that pops up next is Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
So by the way, the Hassan moderator has...
Remember this guy? This Gorbachev guy?
This is so funny.
This is just randomly looking into one of Hassan's mods, by the way. How many people in his community are actually like this?
I mean, what is it? The mods, what is it? His mods, what is it? His mods, you can see what is it when there's what is it of who's watching on his thing, and then which ones are moderators and things like that, because the moderators are automatically put on top. What is it, just literally right below of the hosts of the broadcast, and so you can literally see who's who. So I mean, given that this guy was willing to put his username on his Twitch, Discord, and on his X videos, I don't doubt the others will probably do the same or have done the same. So just saying, I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure most of them, maybe all of them, use their same username across practically on all platforms.
Been completely exposed as a 47-year-old who makes sexual comments about high schoolers. They just searched his name.
Dude, it's just the videos, the 30,000 videos. It's like, I don't think I've watched that much. It must be up to like the thousands and stuff at this point. But 30,000, dude, that's an insane amount, especially on X videos exclusively. Like for me, it's branched out to like what is it, like a bunch of websites, like what is it, like the traditional hub, like what was the other one, RedTube, man, that was the GOAT back in the day. Phew. Whatever happened to that website, but I think what is a little bit of this one too, and probably what is it, Reddit and such, and like what is it, and the ones that are exclusively made for what is it, the ones that are exclusively made for the what is it, the one, oh god, the ones that are made for like specifically the 3D animations, like what is it called, like 3D, what's it called, what's that guy's name, 3D Audio Dude, I think that's one of them that hosts one of the sites. So there was another one too, I don't remember. I know there's another one. I think it was like R34 or something. Where that one you could basically like search up like the tags and things like that of like the artists and such, which is great. There's so many like what is it, awesome, like what is it, animations that you can find, especially for like some specific artists and stuff. But it's like 30,000, dude. Like that's a lot. I mean, this has to be a pretty old profile to reach that much, but that's an insane number.
Seems like it's not that complicated. So yeah, he locked his account.
Yeah, I'm really happy Asmongold blurred that. Don't stoop to the level of actually just doxing moderators.
Some comments that he's made in general. Stop pretending what Elias Rodriguez.
That's crazy.
Was bad. Who's Elias Rodriguez?
Elias Rodriguez is the guy that murdered 2 random Jewish people in Washington, D.C., and Hassan basically read the manifesto and supported the guy. That's Elias Rodriguez, the guy that said free Palestine and just executed 2 Jews in Washington, D.C.
Rodriguez. Man charged with first-degree murder? Wait, so this guy's saying... So this guy's literally...
Yeah, you guys need to stop pretending like what Elias Rodriguez did was bad, hasty, or negative in any way. That is the only path forward! This is him directly telling people, go kill Jews. Okay, this dude.
Yeah.
And this is a moderator in Hassan's community. Oh, Hassan is fucked. He's so fucked. He's going to jail, bro. There is no way. There is no way. This is a moderator in Hassan's community saying, go kill Jews.
Advocating for killing random Jewish people. This guy has the entire...
I was right, by the way, about everything. All right, since the How Fucked Is Hassan Piker franchise began, I have had all sorts of naysayers saying, no, Hassan's not actually that bad. I am...
Bro, it gets bad. Like, I won't lie to you, man. You don't, like, to say he's not that bad, it's like, bro, the man always finds himself with the, with the side of the... of terrorists. It's like, I would say that's pretty bad, dude. Like, I think that gets pretty bad, to be honest, TBH, it's like, just saying.
Correct. I was right since day 1, bro. I was right since day numero uno. Oh my lord!
Air Infinity Gauntlet. Suspect.
Hey, remember when Ludwig and Hassan said that you have to police your community? What's going on, guys? Your community is advocating for the murder of random Jews.
Suspected pedo, political violence murder supporter, weird fetishes, use.
Wait. Weird
Wait,
fetishes.
yeah,
What
yeah.
What
Wait.
actually happened?
Suspected pedo.
Right, he might be a pedophile.
Political violence murder supporter.
Not just supporter, inciter. He said we need to do this. He's not just a supporter of political violence, he is an inciter of political violence. My favorite DeviantArt related memory is being like 13, standing in line at Disneyland behind some big dude in a fedora who is looking at Dragonite Vor.
I'll be honest with you, I will never understand the fascination of Vor. Like I really don't like and the other thing too, like I see the other one as well, like the other one with like giants and stuff like getting crushed. I've never understood that one either, and such. Those are always the ones I never like understood at all. And the other one too, like what is it? I say the inflation thing like as a joke, but there are people that very much take that like and enjoy it like very, very serious. And I'm just like, you know, even though I meme about it, it's like I don't get why though.
Vor Preg. Oh god. For those of you that don't know what Vor is porn of cannibalism. It's cannibalism porn. It's porn of creatures or people eating each other. I don't even.
I mean, cannibalism. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But yeah, it's essentially someone pretty much being eaten and things. It's like I never understood the fascination of it.
Even know what to say, man. This is crazy, bro.
Weird fetishes using people's like personal things.
Yeah, but putting Vor, what is it? What is a preg? I'm like, I could understand like, and what is it? Impregnant and things like that. It's like I get it, but the Vor part with the preg, I'm like, it's like I don't know about that, but all right.
Just lying about calling Emeru a Zionist, advocating for vandalism, 47 years old. How do you end up with a freak like this as your
God
moderator?
damn.
Is he still a mod? I want.
Bro, most of us will never muster up to a fraction of the courage displayed. He's talking about someone that murdered 2 Jewish guys in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is insanity. This is crazy. This is fucking insane. Holy shit, where is this? Oh my god. Dude.
That's on
What is
Discord.
going on? This dude literally said go kill Jews. You guys need to stop pretending that what Elias Rodriguez did was bad, hasty, or negative in any way. There's only one path forward. It isn't through fundraisers for aid. They'll block or even raising awareness so people can protest, can get arrested, they'll be ignored. You need to get real. Most of us will never muster up the fraction of the courage displayed.
You know, when he's saying where is that on? You know what I think that's on? I think that's on X videos. Because like the gray, that red text, I think even like the comments and things like that, is that supposed to be on X videos? Did he make this post on X? Because you can make posts on there too. Which I don't know why though. Like why would you be able to do that? But I wonder.
Do is shut the fuck up about it. He is insane. Wow, dude. Yeah, they're going to jail.
Wonder if he's still a mod.
Yeah, Hassan's going to jail.
Still a Twitch
Matter of time.
mod and Discord admin.
He's still a Twitch mod. Even after all this was exposed, he's still a mod.
For Hassan.
Most of us will never muster up a fraction of the courage displayed. This is, bro, this person needs to be institutionalized. They're
Alligator Alcatraz, baby. Gator Gulag. The Python Penitentiary. It's happening.
They're literally celebrating and promoting killing 2 random
and advocating
people. And keep in mind, all the people you farmed hate on don't even know that you exist, but you're the one who's crying and having to frantically delete all your porn accounts before people find out that you're a suspected pedophile.
Yikes. Dude, so yeah,
Yep,
anyway,
there it
this
is.
is what's going on in Hassan land. All right, so in the How Fucked Is Hassan Piker franchise, he is currently 640% fucked. His moderators are alleged pedophile terrorists. It's pretty great. It's a great day to be me and be proven right about everything. So I want
That dude, that's a crazy part. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, what is it? Like, you're on this. Like, what is it? People call you all kinds of things because what is it? Dude, seeing all the comments that people, you know, all the tourists that people were saying about what is about Saba and all that stuff, where they didn't know that the person, what is it? What is it? What is it likes lollies and things like that. I'm like, bro, you don't know this, and how many people were saying like it's what is it? It's pedo bait and all that stuff. I'm like, brother, the difference is that what is it? The difference is that this is all fiction. It's fake. None of it is real. Well, this dude has a mod that's making comments on actual on what is on actual what is on actual underage boys. It's like that's fucking weird. It's absolutely weird. It's like you know I remember a while back. I think I mentioned this before. It's like it's like when people waited for what is it for that one girl wasn't it that Catch Me Outside girl uh what is it they waited for her what is it to make an OnlyFans at the age of 18. And it's like even I thought that shit was fucking weird. Cause it was like, bro, like you're waiting for the moment to be like, and I think she may have said like she was going to or something like that. But imagine waiting for the day as soon as that clock strikes 12. It's like, bro, even I thought that shit was fucking weird.
I wanted to show you a couple of clips of Hassan before we dive into what's actually happening. So immediately, you have to see this clip because Hassan, you have to remember, is a communist. He is an actual communist. He is an open communist. This is what he has to say about the
An open communist with what is it with a gold necklace that probably costs like more than like what is it? Or the gold necklace that probably costs like more than like $2,000. I don't even know what this shirt is. I mean, this is probably made out of what is it? Out of Egyptian silk, which is probably like another like $500. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just making shit up.
fact that he wears $5,000 clothes.
Why
$5,000 clothes, nigga? My clothes don't even surpass like $100. I think the most expensive thing that I wear is probably my shoes. My old ass shoes that are very much being worn down. That is like what, maybe like three or so years old. I think I can't even remember anymore. What is it? That is like years old by now. That is like the most expensive. I wear like what is it? Loose shorts and just a shirt, and that's it. Both probably combined, probably like $20. What is it? 20 or 30 some bucks that were on sale, probably. Bro, nigga, come on.
Is it that we are not allowed? Like, why is it that no one is allowed to have any hobbies beyond whatever your immediate fucking hobbies are?
You're allowed to have whatever hobbies you want because I'm a capitalist.
Yeah. Imagine, yeah, that was Marlon. Imagine if I was like, you come in here and you're like, oh, look at this Warhammer 40K figurine that I painted. And I'm like, fuck you, nerd. Fucking, you suck.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it past that you did that, but I'm pretty sure when you figured out, what is it? Being a nerd, you know, is what is it? Has a lot of what is it? Has a large audience, and I'm pretty sure that's when you what is it that you partake in it. I mean, like you can't exactly call yourself a gamer when you don't even play games at all. It's like you stream 18 hours a day, and yet you're telling me that you can't do 1 hour of that stream to play a game. It's like at least I try to do that.
Why would you say that? You're just such a rude. You're a rude person. Why would you say that? Let people enjoy things. I don't understand.
I bet you smell bad. You know, every time you have like a little thing that you enjoy. Okay, and I was just like, fucking burn it with fire. Like,
Why
calm
would you
down,
say that?
man. And then
This is his defense for being a communist with a Gucci bag.
every time we talk about
And okay, if that's really the case, here's the thing. I can understand like being invested in Warhammer, because Warhammer, it is a pretty expensive hobby. The difference is that the total collection that people have take years to build. Like the people who have like actual like full-size armies and all that stuff, those are people who've been invested in Warhammer for like 10 plus years. It don't mean that someone who's relatively new to the space can invest a whole lot of money into it, to invest into armies and things like that. Of course, that can happen, of course. The difference is that this guy has clothings that just a single purchase that are worth hundreds, maybe even over $1,000 of a single purchase. I'm like, Warhammer figurines, hell, the thing about it is like a lot of those come in sets. And some of those could be worth a few hundred depending how they are. Or maybe they could be a little bit cheaper, and there's a reason why a lot of people tend to paint their own paint their own figurines, because it's it's more cheaper that way, because you just get them in in a solid gray color instead of being full instead of being fully colored for you and stuff. But that's why I say it's an expensive hobby. But this is way different. And I've seen the total cost of like some figurines and things like that. It could definitely vary and such. But this is very different from having, buying a couple of figurines that probably cost you like maybe depending what they are, maybe like over $100+ or something like that, to having outfits that are worth thousands of dollars.
Time we talk about anything that's not like immediately political, even though this one has a political slant associated with it as well, people will just like find a way to instantly write essays about how fashion is actually disgusting. It's
No, I don't care about fashion. I mean, I think a lot of it is disgusting, but I don't care.
Exploitative. It ruins the planet. It's just like the worst possible thing. It's expensive. It's garbage. It's like, I know, man. I know all of it. I don't give a shit.
He does not give a shit. Remember, this is a communist. He thinks that everyone should
He's
get
a
nothing.
communist
That's communism.
with a
Communism
Gucci
is power
bag.
consolidated at the very top, and everyone is forced.
The funny thing is that like I could understand making that argument as of like, what about the other things too? Like the way how lithium is mined, how cobalt is mined, and I think even I think there was something else too. I forgot what the other one was. But like I can understand those arguments. I'd be like, yes, I agree. But here's the thing. There's really nothing we can do about it, because these are things that are used in everyday technology. Lithium, anything related, lithium, anything it is associated, anything that's that requires a battery. Anything that's a battery, it definitely uses lithium, 100%. Things with cobalt, I think that's like I think that has to do with like things for like LEDs or monitors and screens and things like that. That's one of them. And I think there's something else. I can't remember what the other thing was. I could understand that argument. However, clothing doesn't have to be that, because there are actual ethical, sources of people that actually give a shit where their clothing comes from. Those clothing brands exist, but even though those exist, of course those are going to be a little bit more expensive than just like buying the clothes that are made from Taiwan, that are made from fucking Vietnam or China, Asian related countries practically, right? Or I think I've seen some I've seen some clothes that are made in Colombia. But there are definitely people who do go out of the way to make clothing and stuff that are very much that are very ethical source. And those ones I can understand, because you actually do give a shit. But this is not the case. I mean, come on, man. We all know Hassan is buying Gucci brands and shit. it's and you know, it's not that, man. We all know he's not sourcing. He's not actually sourcing like his clothing from like people that actually give a fuck about like their farms, their what is it, their animals, or even the people that make the clothing and stuff like that. We all know he doesn't do that shit. As he said, he doesn't care.
To adhere to a society where everyone gets the bare necessities to live. Communism is a system that can never work. However, it's a really good way to trick retards. Communism is the greatest way to trick retards in modern America. It's where you just tell retards.
Bro, there's so many countries that tried communism and they've all failed. Russia's tried it, failed. China's tried it, failed. Colombia's tried it, failed. What other places tried it and failed? Like, it's failed time and time and time again. And the thing about it is that it's all failed by their own merits.
Hey guys, why don't we promise you all sorts of things for free? And the retards are like, holy shit, you're a genius. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so his defense is, why can't I just have a hobby, bro? What about my hobbies?
First of all, there's not a single industry that doesn't have the exact same fucking litany of ethical complications and exploitative practices. And
yes, there is. There are very much companies, especially in fashion, that actually give a shit where their products come from. Yes, they do. You just don't bother to look them up. But if we're talking about like actual shit, like, you know, like our phones and and our computer components, maybe even cars and things like that, that's a valid argument. But we're talking about your fit, my nigga.
The way I see it is like it's just art, man. It's just another way to do some kind of artistic expression.
Yeah, that's how he defends his taste for high fashion and the fact that he spends tens of thousands of dollars on clothes. Communist with a Gucci bag strikes again, baby. Hassan's hobbies are literally all the things he advocates against while LARPing as a revolutionary. Absolutely, 100%. He is an utter and complete cuck. He is a slave to his ideology. Just gonna play this clip again because it's not gotten enough love.
Fordo's a nuclear facility that is built specifically and totally for the murder of Jews in Israel.
Just wanted to let that one rip one more time. I felt like we need to include that as many times as we can. I don't see that one getting enough love. Laughing at the murder of Jews in Israel, I really think that one deserves a repeat. Now, this is Hassan's terrorist supporter buddy, Taylor Lorenz. Taylor Lorenz is the journalist that...
Dude, can you imagine? Wasn't Taylor Lorenz a journalist for like video games? I think, wasn't she like a journalist for like Kotaku or like what was she doing again? Was she like Forbes? I can't even remember.
A, slandered me, so this shit got personal. B, doxed libs of TikTok, all right, doxed a Twitter user because she didn't like her, and...
Oh, is she always doing real world politics? I can't even remember what the fuck she did to begin with.
3, has engaged in banning people on Twitter under the Biden administration before Elon actually bought Twitter. Now, she was invited to discuss the Israel-Palestine situation on Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan, for those of you that don't know, this is one of the biggest rage bait shows in the world. It's where a bunch of people basically come together and yell at each other.
Oh, dude, Piers Morgan's great.
And essentially...
Piers Morgan absolutely is that dude that would, yes, 100% rage bait anyone that comes on there. He just goes in to fuck with people and just watch them argument, dude. It's the funniest shit.
She is representing the side that not only does she defend Hamas, the terrorist organization, okay? Of course she does. She's a Hassan cocksucker. Of course she defends the terrorist organization. Not only does she defend the terrorist organization Hamas, however, she defends the chants, death to the Israelis, death to the IDF.
Now what they should do next is stop the genocide. Again, if people want the public and these artists to have more positive sentiment towards the Israeli military forces, then
I don't think anyone wants positive sentiment. I don't know why you twisted it around. We're saying we don't want anyone to call for the death.
Of course, Nugs covering a black woman. Who would have thought covering by African American. Okay.
Of anyone. I mean,
Yeah, it makes sense, right? So you have this guy in England who's yelling and screaming, "Death to the IDF, death to the Jews," you know, shit like that.
Dude, it's a dude in the middle. To be honest, the dude with the open up shirt.
Classic, very classic. So that's currently what's being debated. Is that a nice thing to do? So Hassan's friend, the terrorist supporter, Taylor Lorenz, decided to defend the chant's "death to the IDF." Now, let me make this clear. In Israel, because Israel is constantly attacked by neighboring countries, there is a mandatory service in Israel. Everyone is part of the IDF, or was part of the IDF. Everyone, literally everyone. You graduate high school, you go to the military for a couple of years. That's literally life. So chanting "death to the IDF" is chanting to the death of everyone in Israel. And there is no two ways to interpret that. That literally is the only interpretation. Now, again, I'm a fan of freedom of speech. I do think incitement to violence is criminal. And I think that this shit is it's gross. It's definitely gross. But anyway, this is her defending it.
If you are advocating against genocide and you don't want people to be killed, how can you turn around and say at the same breath that you think chanting for death should be contextualized somehow?
Yeah, because remember, her whole thing is anti-genocide. Genocide bad, but chanting for the genocide of Jews, that's okay, according to Taylor Lorenz. Yes, according to Taylor Lorenz, chanting for the genocide of Jews is not bad, which is why she supports Hamas, because Hamas also wants the genocide of Jews. Literally. That is absolutely what she supports. There is no two ways about it. She does support the genocide of Jews, in my opinion. Otherwise, she would not be supporting Hamas, a genocidal, Jewish, anti-Jewish regime. Now, this is what they're talking about.
Free, free! Free, free! Alright, but have you heard this one, though? Death, death to the IDF! Death, death to the IDF!
And the dude, that shit was fucking wild when I saw this. I'm like, this is being done by the same country where you cannot criticize Muslims. I won't lie to you. I think London has fallen. And if there's any sort of, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if there will be a uprising in in the UK. I wouldn't be surprised by it, because this shit is fucking wild. You have to look at this shit as a civilian, a taxpayer of what is it, and you got to see this. You got to look at this shit and think, is this okay that the government is enabling this? Because geez, what is it saying? It's saying that what is it that people shouldn't practice what is a Muslim culture. Arrested, thrown to the dungeon. But this, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Death to the IDF!
That's what they're referring to, in case you wanted the full context, and this is her defending it.
Well, yeah, because again, if an army is committing genocide and slaughtering babies, and
not according to the United States government, by the way, and not according to basically anybody that knows the meaning of the word genocide, because they wouldn't be feeding them. You know, they gave 50 million meals to people in Gaza over the last couple of weeks. You don't do that when you're trying to genocide people.
Creating the highest rate of child amputees in the world, and if that is what they have done for months and years now, and then the public is
many years.
Rightfully,
since October 2023, how many years was it?
Outraged about that
calling
genocide.
for their death. That's the issue. It's not.
Calling for the death of a military entity that is currently committing genocide.
Taylor, you can't.
It's only a military entity, guys.
You can't, Taylor. You can't keep saying that.
It's a compulsory army.
You don't even believe that when you're saying it.
Yeah.
Even Piers Morgan, who, by the way, is not pro-Israel. Like this dude is an A tier grifter. Right? Listen. You don't understand. Even he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
If they say death to the British Army, no one's taking that as meaning the institution. They're taking it as meaning British soldiers.
When people say death to America, they mean death.
Let me remind you, the British Army killed way more civilians than the Israeli Army. Just to be clear, you realize that 2 million German civilians were killed in World War II. Civilians, 2 million. Right, 50,000 people were killed in Gaza, which is a tragedy.
I mean,
it is a tragedy.
He's not wrong either, because there was pretty infamous. He's not wrong because there were pretty infamous carpet bombings that was orchestrated by I think even some by the U.S., but also that was pretty like became pretty infamous that the British was doing. Um, that of course, there's a reason why Blitzkrieg. If you actually know the context of it, it's actually pretty a lot more. It's actually a lot more darker than you could think, or that you know of it. But yeah, let's just say that yeah, some of those bombings and things like that. Yeah, um, a lot of them were definitely dropped in various occupied civilian villages.
Tragedy. But like, let's not even compare, bro. America killed 300,000 Japanese people with nukes. Okay, like, bro, if we're talking about death to the institution,
I mean, that there was a warning shot. They were like, "Hey, man, we're gonna drop these bombs on your lesser cities. Don't let us drop it on your main cities." It's like, oh, what is it like? What is it? It's like if they dropped a nuke. Like, you know how like there's Las Vegas and the outskirts. It's like I think there's like a little place called like Searchlight. It's like if they what is it? It's like if they dropped a bomb there and be like, we could make significantly more devastation. Just call off the war and it'll all be over. And it's like that, man. It's like that, just like that.
bro, you got your priorities all mixed up.
Back to American imperialism that is subjugated them.
Oh, when they say death to the IDF, what she really means is death to American imperialism, guys.
I mean, death to Americans.
That's a very generous.
Now, this is her
Yeah,
defending
it's
Iran
Americans,
chanting
idiot.
death to America by saying, it's not actually death to America. It's death to American imperialism. Even
I'll be honest with you. I don't believe. You know what? Why to put it past it? If that girl is that, what is it? That level of moronic that she really believes that. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past it. But anyway, what is it? We could watch a different video. This has been going on for quite a while already. Let me see what we got here. What do we got on the list? What do we got? Chill the Donis. Royalty is here. VR chat is sleeping problem. Wait, what? It's actually over. I don't really care about some of these. Oh, is this the robot sport? Oh, I heard about this.
What is going on in China? There's a.
I heard about this shit. Yeah. I've seen clips of this. This is. I'm gonna lie to you, pretty out there to be honest. But hold on, I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water. Watch a few of these videos, and then play some video games. I'm gonna do that. I gotta figure out what's making that noise on that fan. I'll be right back. All right. Let's watch some of these and let's see what happens.
Robot Soccer League, where evidently the bots are getting carted out due to injury. They doing more dancing than playing soccer. Apparently, these AI-controlled robots have been given the skills of 5 to 6-year-old children. But can somebody explain to me why they just falling for no reason? These robots more injury-prone than Greg Oden. What you cart?
Dude, I'll be honest with you. These are, I think for some people they would say like, "Oh my god, this is crazy." It's like, dude, literally, the people, I forgot what were they called? Was it hydroponics or astral planes or whatever they called them? I forgot what they're called. But the people that make the robot dogs, dude, they can literally. And I remember hearing this many months ago, many months ago, like maybe like a year plus ago, where they're actually able to get that thing to do like full-on jumps, front flips. Well, I think it was more like more of like doing like front rolls, that and yeah, and doing jumps and shit. I'll be honest with you, dude. This is they're probably at least like this isn't impressive at all. They're probably thinking like, oh my god, look at our robots, they're advanced. It's like, oh, I just remember the name. They're called Boston Dynamics. Yeah. Bro, the robots at Boston Dynamics are significantly more superior than this fucking shit.
Them out for? They not even hurt. It's just a program malfunction. Hit the ball, stupid. Who gave them the Michael Jackson prompt? Annie is okay, and the way you're making me feel when you look yourself in the mirror, this is clearly not human nature. Nobody even trying to strike the ball. They just shuffling around it. Are there even teams? Everybody's wearing the same thing. They're specifically programmed to be able to play soccer. They can't even do that. Look at the robot at the top. It can't even sustain running. They mass-produced handicapped robots. I'd be mad as hell if they created me with technology and left me with a disability. Does this even count as a goal? Everybody's on the same team. Hold on, they got fans in the stands? What's the unemployment rate in China? There ain't no way. They must have programmed some sort of...
It's actually pretty high. The unemployment rate in China is actually incredibly high.
Sportsmanship inside of the robots, because nobody else is trying to score. It's been the same bot that scored on both different occasions. They all grouped together to watch him score. I'm so confused. What's wrong with this one? Looking like it took a stray bullet in Chirac. Is the robot dead? Putting a robot on a stretcher is like putting a condom over a fetus. Shit don't make no sense. Wait a minute. Did they only use the stretcher to transport the robot off to the field, only to place it back out of bounds? I'm so confused right now. What are the Chinese doing? This entire robot squad looking like Inter Miami before.
Okay. What was the whole point in picking up the robot's body to set it to the side and just be I could get, if they're working on like the robot and things like that on the side, it's like cool, but why did you need to put it on the stretcher?
Before Messi came to the States. This would happen when you got too much technology, too much money, and nothing else to do with your time. About 16 of these bots gonna be on sale on Alibaba for $36 a pop. What the hell is this? They playing soccer, but they got gloves on. Hold on. I thought you could have used hands in this sport. Who created boxing soccer? And why everybody don't got headgear on? If they incorporate this into the World Cup, they might triple their revenue. It don't even seem like there's any rules. Look at man's in the blue shirt. He's not even involved in the play, immediately started catching hands. Once upon a time, I've heard of prison ball in reference to basketball, but never prison soccer.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. I mean, they're trying to make a new sport. Honestly, probably not gonna work out, but that's all right, because really, I don't think that sport's really gonna go anywhere. But then again, competitive slapping became a thing, so hey man, we never know in this day and age, man.
Let me ask you a question. When's the last time you seen a statue and said, let me look underneath it?
I never.
Oh my God, look at the details.
Why?
Them bars got more wrinkles than my grandpa.
Why?
Hey man, what is it? You can't be surprised by this because here's the thing. They have the same thing on the Michelangelo statue. I'll be honest with you. I mean, have you not seen the dong on Michelangelo? It's like, I'll be honest with you, those guys were not ashamed at all to straight up put dicks on statues. They weren't, man. They really weren't. They were not afraid to put dicks on statues. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. I mean, well, you gotta remember. You gotta remember this is, well, I mean, it was probably a different era for sure, but you gotta remember they also put the, what is it? Remember, there's that one statue where what is it? Where there's a dude, where it's a man, where he's pitching a tent straight up hard, and the girl's right on it. And here's the thing. It's been rolled on so much that the rest of the statue is fucking green, but the only part that's actually bronze is that dude's crotch. I'm just saying. And here's the thing: there are other statues too that are the same way like this too. There's another one where a lady, where you can see, where you can see the top of a woman's breasticles, and I think people just feel it up just to feel it up, but supposedly that's supposed to be done for like good luck. Same way with running the guy's crotch as well, supposed to be like good fertility or something like that. Honestly, I think people are just doing that to be just so they could just meme on and shit. That's it.
Why? Oh no, why?
Let me ask you a question.
It's because, you know, he asks us why. Hey man, you gotta remember, this is at the time that people, as I mentioned, dude, when you see that Michelangelo statue, it's like, brother, you saw there were muscles coming out of that dude. What is that? The incredible detail on that statue is insane, because they were going detail to detail from from the shape of his balls to the length of his dick, all the way down to the way how his muscles were were flexing and all that. They went down to the T of the way how that man looked. Just saying, man. Just saying. You know, they what is it? They, at this era, they wanted accuracy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's this one? The VR chat sleeping problem. All right, Royal Pair.
We're back
Don't
again, aren't
disappoint
we?
me.
VR chat. What episode are we on of this now? Like the Empire Strikes Back? I have indeed done a lot of VR chat videos, but this was a video I was going to do till I got sidetracked with another video that came my way, a significantly more deplorable one. FFI made an update video on that situation, by the way. But with 3,000 hours in this game...
Oh no.
It's like the 10th time I've used this bit, I'm not doing it again. Doing 3 veteran tours and witnessing the worst of war zones the game has to offer, like the front lines of Saigon, that would induce shell shock on the most ordinary people, like the Black Cat and God forbid H Party. The latter one, do not Google. Do not visit it. You will thank me. But basically, I am more than qualified to speak on this topic more than anyone you know. I earned my stripes.
I remember the I forgot what was that one that was like the H Club or like the Nike. I don't know, what was it called again. It was like something club, but like there was like a lot of like strip dancing, like a lot of dancing and things like that. It's called the Void Club. I think that's what it was called. I remember that one. I mean, I'm not too sure if that's really a thing anymore. For what I can remember, a long time ago, the game was like kind of cracking down and things like that. But I'll be honest with you, there's really nothing you could do about it. You know, like there's 100% nothing you could do about it, like being part of the game. It's just one of those things where it's like, you could try to get rid of it, but good luck, man. Truly, good luck.
But most of my hours in this game were during COVID. That's my only excuse. But before I get into the topic of today's video, I need to rearrange my foreskin. 1 second.
Oh boy.
Yes, the production quality of these videos have gone up slightly. I did try to commission an avatar for this video, but there is no way I'm paying $500+ for a bad PNG to be placed on a free male model asset. And considering I did most of the design work, that took me a whole hour to do by the way, I would have definitely won the kindergarten art competition. So we're going with this avatar today. No, I'm not an e-boy, but you can add it to
That is absolutely an e-boy outfit.
a list of incorrect slurs levied against me to this day. It was between this, a Rigby avatar, Shinji, Lelouch from the best anime ever made, or a Baird avatar that's mouth doesn't even move. I did this all for you, by the way, you ungrateful fuck. But anyway, believe it or not, there are many sides to VR chat. Admittedly, some I have covered in the past, but believe it or not, this game is still nowhere near dead. It's 10 years fucking old, by the way. It's got loyal players on the same level as people from the original CS.
And it's understandable why, because people treat it as like as like a central hub for just chilling and things like that.
Till CS.
That's the reason why it's heavy. It's very heavy on community driven, and understandably so. Truly.
2 came out.
Do I miss CSGO already? Maybe.
Even though I know VR chat has a terrible reputation, nowadays you mostly see the worst of this game.
Holy fuck. Me? Yes, but rules are rules.
Mom? I'm. Wait, don't unplug the internet. Wait, please. Wait, please don't unplug the internet.
But I'm probably overdosing on copium here when I say those people.
That was definitely a bit. But man, yeah, that's Rufflegator. I'll be honest with you, Rufflegator's the GOAT. What is it? He's the GOAT of content creation, because he knows exactly everything he's doing and he doesn't give a shit. And you know what? I give a thumbs up to that dude. I'd be like, hey man, it's like, you don't care about the degeneracy? All right, man. All right, cool. You know, I'm not exactly gonna be like, or anything like that. I'd be like, hey man, you know what you're doing. And I think the other thing too is like everyone's consenting on it and all that stuff. Fair enough.
Only account for less than 10% of the whole player base, and most belong in a padded cell. I'm talking about the public lobbies, public shows of affection, to a disappointing degree.
Your little pussy belongs to me. You're gonna learn to do it.
Bios longer than Luke 642 showing off mental disorders like badges of honor, and I don't know.
Hey Rexy, what's up, man? What is it? Want this a VR chat? sometimes I think about doing VR chat myself, but man, I'm just like, I don't think I should do public lobbies. But granted, I know nobody on it, so I think I'm fucked.
Why this is only for VR chat, but a lot of people within VR chat apparently have the ID. I don't know why. I thought it was like a rare drop. But despite all of this, the Steam charts of this game show.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's just, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are self-proclaimed. The same way how people self-proclaim that they have autism and stuff. I'm like, I'll be honest with you. I've seen autistic people. They're not that high functioning than you think. Some people are like, oh, it's a spectrum. Bullshit.
That the game is still growing even to this day. Albeit a bit slow, but it's doing better than Titanfall 2 that released around the same time. Your game's never coming back. EA completely fucked it. But obviously this doesn't...
Hey man, what is it? Titanfall 2, goated game. That game has some amazing movement and things like that. Man, that game was great. But yeah, they completely botched that game 100%. Who the hell? I'll be honest with you. What is it? I never understood why a developer, why EA was like, hey man, let's squish, let's squish the 2 biggest video game releases, which is, what was it, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, which was also releasing Modern Warfare Remastered, and then releasing it and then of course the other game as well, which was Battlefield 1. And then EA's like, we're gonna put Titanfall 2 right next to those 2. It's like, brother, you stupid? What? That's the never said anyone who disagrees with the autism spectrum concept. It's because I'll be honest with you, a lot of these people say a lot of this shit, and I hear people say that all the time where they're like they're on the spectrum. I'll be honest with you, I don't fucking believe you. And and the thing about it is like the people are saying this like over the internet. It's like I don't believe you. I really don't. But hey, you know what is it nowadays? You know, you definitely see autism with kids significantly more now, which I think is pretty interesting. Why was that? Why that is? I think it's pretty interesting. You know, if you actually looked at it like 3 or 4 generations ago, it wasn't exactly that common. But now it seems like every third of a kid, has autism. It's a bit interesting, isn't it? Why that is?
Doesn't include other platforms like the Quest, predominantly owned by children, which I still think to this day was a cardinal mistake. A worse mistake than that one video involving someone's puckered anus in a jar. But you've now got so many different parts and communities to this game, like the raving and dancing scene. Fairies. Don't ask them a question about computing, they will not shut the f up. You've got role players, drinking, the losers also.
It is such a shame that it is furries that's behind the that's behind tech. But don't worry, they could be replaced with normal people.
Known as mirror dwellers, the avatar creators and world creators who are making absolute bank in this game and are probably not paying taxes.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, apparently if you report them to the IRS, you get a cut of that money. The people that make content on this game, the small amount of people that only get on for the mini games, and trolling, which it's been known for recently.
Fairly sensitive.
What, that she was saying she was allergic to virtual tomatoes?
Yeah.
Music and...
Yeah, there it is.
Concerts. You've got dating and gooning occurring on the platform. There's even groups.
Oh, absolutely. I was like, bro, what does VR chat? I got curious. I was like, what is a VR chat porn looks like? And I saw some of it, and I'm just like, wow. People actually get off to this. And then I noted and I closed the tab.
Groups for both now, but we've spoken enough about that on this channel. And you've got the people that just get on to speak to people, probably because their AoE effect inhibits them from doing it IRL. But that is VR chat nowadays, and it's still growing. But there's one activity and community I wanted to speak about today that has quite possibly been around since the start of the game. And it's something that has worlds specifically designed around it and for it. There's still public lobbies where you can find people huddled in groups doing it, and it's something that is viewed as...
I'll be honest with you, it is, I don't disagree, it's a bit strange. However, I will say that the amount of people how many people have fallen asleep while listening to their partner, sleeping and things like that. Maybe they're both going to sleep at the same time or whatever. It's like, who hasn't done that? Because I certainly have done this. So is it really that far off from the scope of people doing that in a game, especially in VR chat and everything? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really think it's that crazy, I really don't.
As fairly normal within the community, but people outside the VR chat sphere would probably be somewhat stun-locked upon hearing it exists. And that is VR chat sleeping. Sleeping is something that is natural for us all.
You gotta remember, might I add this? This is also that people watch the VTubers. The VTuber, whoever, who are doing like all marathon streams and things like that. And they, and they have their avatars on while they're sleeping, and you can see especially if that 3D tracking, that they're all like moving around and shit. The thing about it is that the thing about it is that people also subscribe to that too. Believe it or not, people actually watch it. So is this exactly far off from that too? No, it really isn't. Link to PNG model is broken. It is. Oh, I don't know. She probably changed it.
And we all definitely require it to some capacity, unless.
What is it? What is it? Yeah, she probably, what is it? She probably changed it. So I have to ask if she changed the thing. Hold on, let me ask her.
If you want to be as coherent as XQC,
So just took a lot of damage. I dropped them back by accident, like an idiot.
Yo, can you speak English?
or if you want to look like something straight out of a failed Russian sleep experiment, but we all need sleep, just some of us do it in different ways. Some need specific lighting, some sleep in a certain posture or position, some even a specific routine or they can't sleep. But to those of you that fall asleep to anime female ASMR, to give yourself that false fallacy that is someone loving you in order to lull yourself to the dream world,
hell yeah, I
you
listen to
cannot
those all
make
the
fun of the
time.
people
It
I'm
makes me feel
about to
better.
describe. You are on the same level. And don't even get me started on the dick warming community. But VR sleeping are basically a graphical radiator on your eyes, which wearing for a short amount of time anyways would give you something similar to a sunburn that looks like the VR has left its own cock print on you. And if you look at the VR screen for long enough, you could probably count the monitor lines impressed on your eyes for quite a bit after using the headset. So how can you sleep in VR chat? Why would you want to sleep in VR chat? What are the many problems and benefits, if any, of doing this?
Honestly, I'm not, what is it? Not exactly, it sounds crazy, but to be honest with you, it sounds crazy, but nah, man, you'd be surprised how many people actually fall asleep to each other, from like talking on the phone, video chat, and things like that. Which some of this is understandable, right? But actually no, actually no, this might have changed 100%. Hold on, let me look real quick. Because I think she changed her name, so I will have to. No, but oh yeah, maybe she deleted it. It could be that. Hold on, let me ask. Let me ask her if she changed it. She probably did. Hold on, guys. Hold on, Rexy. Hello? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. It's probably homeless. Okay. Oh, alrighty there. All right. What is it? What is it? It was the homeless. It was my sister. Anyway, all right. Hold on. Let me ask her if let me see. Okay. Yeah, I let me see if she messaged back and see if I could get an update on the link. If she doesn't, then yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what she says.
And have I myself tried it? So,
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Is it really that crazy that people are doing this? Like, let's be honest. As I said earlier, these are, I mean, people were, you know, what is it, doing, what is it, sleeps of and video cams, phone calls, and shit like that, man. Because it's like, is it exactly that far off that people are doing it in virtual reality? I mean, is it that crazy?
So for some of you that are experienced with sleeping in VR chat, I know you're watching, you little e-couple having pixel sleeping losers, but you may recognize this music. If not, this is the music for the world Rest and Sleep, a world that has been around for my knowledge as early as 2019, maybe earlier. But many remember this iteration, the OG one, and by the name of it you can probably tell what people are doing in this world. If not, your head might be as thick as a Toyota Corolla. People for years now have come to worlds like this for sleeping, even to this day. This world wasn't the first and it isn't the last, but it's quite possibly the most known. I actually remember coming to this world years ago and watching people mess with the people asleep.
I'm blocking every single.
They would always put that one turkey video on the video player full blast to wake them up.
Alright, doors open, get out.
Good times. People come here to sleep. In fact, I'm here right now looking at these.
Honestly, I think what I would put would be a rooster. What is it called? What do they call it? Croaking, or whatever it is. But it's doing his morning calls. Those things are. Dude, have you ever like? Dude, that shit's loud. People don't know how loud that is for for roosters that do that shit. It's crazy.
Idiots sleeping in the virtual world. I am totally here right now.
Feet, baby, let's go.
Yes, this is a public instance, anyone can join, and some of these people are fully asleep. Now, it would be funny to play something like a raid siren and flashing lights to test the percentage of people that have acute epilepsy, but that actually used to be a prominent problem and something we'll talk about later. But yes, these people joined a public world just to fall asleep. Some are even cuddling. Don't worry, they're both going to find out eventually they're both guys. But why do they do this?
Facts.
Why do they come to a world, or even worse, a public world, to sleep where people can quite easily disturb them and point and laugh at their chronic problems? Well, one reason I found when I looked around was the term social sleeping. It's apparently common for animals to do this, and it's been hypothesized we do it as well and gain all the same benefits. Because apparently in our evolution, even though we've progressed through the tech tree, we still hold some traits from when we were cavemen. No, that is not an excuse for you to use when explaining to your parents why the body pillow for your favourite VTuber can stand up on its own and smells like cottage cheese. But there was one peer-reviewed study I found that mentioned
cottage cheese? Nah, bro. It smells more like dick cheese, to be honest.
The social sleeping hypothesis. Yep, this is straight nerd shit. Keep in mind, this is a hypothesis. The VR chat players aren't out the boiling water yet. But it says social sleep is something that especially our ancestors benefited from, an increase in security and sleep quality. So you basically get the buff of comfortability and sleep quality when sleeping with a person or a group. But the context for this is doing it in person. Why do it in VR chat? Well, some people online, when speaking about sleeping in VR chat, speak about the
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because then it feels like I'm not sleeping alone. I think that's what it is. I think it's just having the feeling of not being alone. I think that's what it is. 100%.
same benefits. They like sleeping in the virtual world with people they possibly don't even know, because it makes them feel more comfortable and less alone. The VR chat players are never escaping the allegations with this one. But if you
Hell
find
no.
sleeping in VR chat in a puddle of people improves your sleep, power to you. I just don't understand the people on desktop without a VR doing it. At that point, just go back to the ASMR. But there are incentives to sleeping in VR chat. Once again, you have world-specific...
It would be just funny, just it would be funny just watching two people that are on desktop. Like let's say that they didn't have the ability for the character to lie down. So it would be funny just seeing two people just stand there, just looking like they're cuddling or trying to mimic that they're cuddling, and they just see avatars standing there. Oh man, that'd be funny.
made
Oh,
for
Lord.
sleeping in VR, and each have their own experience to help you sleep. You can sleep in a deep forest with a waterfall with the birds chirping. You can sleep in the void of space watching the stars go by. You can sleep on top of water listening to the gentle waves, or even under the water itself. Or maybe you're like me and personally like the pitter-patter of rain, which is the average UK weather to help lull you to sleep. They have a
Wow.
world for that as well. Or maybe you're a psychopath that wants to sleep in Mr. Brightside, but you're crying in a bathroom at a party because your crush brought a date. If you like to be cooked, I guess. But you can even find YouTube
What?
videos showing you the best worlds to fall asleep in. Some people just want to sleep in different atmospheres, and they come to VR to do that. And once again, these worlds and game itself support the sleeping community. There are even unofficial Steam add-ons like
Bro, I have that very game on my Steam list. I have that very game. You don't believe me? Well, I'll show you. I have that very game on my Steam list. On here. Where is it? Oh, here we go. I never installed it, but I have it right here. This is back. Yeah, this is back when I had when I had a VR headset. Well, technically, I didn't have one. What is it? It was my sister's, but I'll be honest with you. Half-Life Alyx, it's a must buy. If you have a VR headset and well, obviously, right, you're gonna have a decent computer if you're gonna buy a VR headset. But playing VR, playing Half-Life Alyx, absolutely, just delicious of a game. Must buy. It is definitely one of the top 5, or maybe not really. Well, I mean, I don't know a bunch of other VR games, but that is the one game I highly recommend for people to play.
Oyasumi VR, which makes it even easier to fall asleep in VR by doing things like automatic brightness and GPU power decreasing when it detects you are sleeping, and auto-accepting invites. Yeah, fuck that shit. Why the
for
fuck
real.
would you want that? Knowing VR chat, someone would wake up to someone else tenderizing their meat.
Thank you. Let me be just
Oh, no.
Let me just be what I need to bust. Cause I'm bussing.
All you hear is that's all you hear. Oh my god, I can 100% see this happening.
And of course, some people sleep in VR with their long-distance relationship partners, kind of like what they do on Discord. It's the closest
Oh,
you're ever
100%.
going to be with them,
Bro, I know a group. I know two friends. Was it 2 friends of mine do this shit too? But the thing about it is like they are together in real life too, but they do this shit in Discord as well. And I'm just like, I'll be honest with you. If they didn't know each other in real life, I would have been like, this looks significantly more sadder, bro. I won't be for real.
And make sure to mute yourself. They don't want to listen to your sleep apnea. But while sleeping in virtual reality is generally accepted in the VR chat community, it does come with a lot of problems.
Yo, look who fell asleep first.
Prank him, John.
You already know.
So probably the biggest question and problem you could think of regarding this
I'm sorry. That's a funny ass meme, dude. It's a dark meme, but it's just funny.
is probably
Oh
is
my
sleeping in
God.
VR actually good for you, and can you
Oh,
get some
man.
good quality sleep from it? Well, once again, would you think sleeping with a graphical radiator emitting copious amounts of blue light, even with your eyes closed, would help you sleep? But if you don't know what blue light is, it usually comes from things like the sun, but can also be found in things like digital screens, like the thing you're looking at right now, and the headset people would be
I want to know, like, can you actually see like the tint that I have on what is on the computer? Can you actually see that? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, I automatically have like the filter on. What is of like the light looking different. I automatically have that shit on. Like I'll be honest with you, seeing like when I see some games like with the what is it with that, I'm like, whoa, the game looks different. All right, time to turn on the nightlight mode. I think it's nightlight or something like that.
Be wearing in VR. It affects sleep
Or night
because it
mode.
fools your brain into thinking it's daytime, and it affects your body's release of things like melatonin. So basically, it makes it harder to sleep, harder to stay asleep, and harder for your brain to fully turn off. But don't worry, I believe most of you already turned your brain off. It's usually recommended you
Yeah.
stay away from blue light 2 hours before bed, but let's be honest, none of us do that. I'm
No.
even guilty of it. But with VR, you are
No, hell no, dude. As soon as I'm done nutting, that's when I'm like, go to bed. That's it, and that's like shortly after.
constantly being bukkakied with blue light, which means sleeping is pretty hard. Looking at other videos of creators that have shared their experience with sleeping in VR chat and conducted their own experiments, like twice in the virtual reality show, both had some trouble sleeping in VR either due to the bulky headset or waking up occasionally, but even I can corroborate these claims because I've also slept in VR chat. Yes, before you write a comment with a range of derogatory terms and perhaps a racial slur customized for VR chat players, I have slept in VR chat. But that was during my heydays of the game, like 2020. Haven't done it since, and it was only like 2 times, one intentionally and unintentionally. But the first time I was in a private instance with people I knew, at an ungodly time because Europeans on this game suffer the most, and I probably had some chill music in the background like Nuja Bez, and I fell asleep in a lobby, completely vulnerable, but I woke.
And the idea that you're just laying there, dead. What is it? In a lobby where where your friends are at, and they're all just chilling and doing whatever, and you're just there. You're the only one here. Yes, you are, Rexy. You should feel special for that.
2 hours later, and everyone was gone. I was all alone in a cozy world. Nobody bothered to wake me. And thank God I was not hot making, because that would have been a terrible time to realise I snore. I still to this day don't know if I do. But it was actually a really good sleep. I felt pretty comfortable. But keep in mind, I was in a bed. Yeah, I used to play VR chat in my bed. Yeah, I'm a lazy bastard. Shut the fuck up. But in my dazed state, I went back to sleep and woke.
You said I fell asleep once, but the headset turned off and fell off my face by the time I woke up. Honestly, dude, there are some moments where I have fallen asleep like on the couch, and I will wake up and the next morning on my bed, and I have zero recollection of even walking to the bed.
4 hours later, to the fans of my PC hitting at least 10k RPM, like it was trying to load the average VTuber breast size, the sun absolutely demolishing my eyes, and a red imprint around my face where the headset was. I promptly took the
Jeez.
headset off, turned off my struggling PC, and it felt like I hadn't slept at all. Like it felt like I slept only an hour. I also had a slight headache and felt like I had just been brutally beaten by something like the Penetrator from Saints Row. It was a terrible sleep, but I was really comfortable.
Yes, the dildo bat. Let's go.
Except for the cement block that was on my head, known as the headset, it was quite the experience. Maybe it was something to do with the environment, the gentle music in the world, or the ambience in the background. But I actually really liked it, I just didn't like the after effects. The next time would be a lot more intentional, as a month later I was struggling to sleep. No matter what I did, I just couldn't sleep. It was probably down to something like insomnia, and this lasted for a few nights. I was barely sleeping. So remembering my previous experience, I booted up my PC and VR chat, picked the same world as last time, laid down, and it took about 10 minutes and I was out cold. And from personal experience, I can say sleeping in VR improves comfort at the cost of some quality of sleep and possibly preventing your body from going into that deep sleep phase. I woke up multiple times throughout the night.
Yeah, honestly, I prefer more quality of sleep than like high comfort. I think it's like it's just one of those things where it's like if I can get up and I'm just like woof and I'm just like, all right, what is it? Let's do shit. I preferred that a lot more, significantly. If it means I have to sacrifice a little bit of comfort to get better quality sleep, I absolutely would. Absolutely.
And probably didn't get my full night of REMs, but I fell asleep quicker, for longer, and was more comfortable. And probably due to the fatigue afterwards, my sleep went seemingly back to normal, and I could pass out almost instantaneously again. Without the VR headset, it was a good hard reset. Now, other people's experiences are probably very different. I don't know if you can get used to a high-powered torch in your face when you're sleeping, and I didn't test the social sleeping thing because 100% I do not trust VR chat players with my unconscious VR corpse. But my experience was a long time ago. The game and worlds have adjusted to accommodate for people that sleep in VR. And there's even tutorials and metas for sleeping in VR now, so if I did it today, which I definitely won't, I enjoy...
Wait, what? There's tutorials now?
My routine of listening to streamers whilst I sleep, but I probably would have a very different experience. However...
Dude, I question how many people would do that. You know, I feel like there were moments where when I was stream on Twitch, I would absolutely have people watch my stream for like hours and not type anything. And I do question if some of those people would watch and have my stream on in like in the background while I'm just doing whatever. Or there could be bots. I have no idea.
Aside from sleep quality, what other problems could there be with sleeping in VR or VR chat? Well, if you're doing it in public worlds, aside from, you know, your body being unprotected, and VR chat having the reputation of gooners, which is totally accurate, but otherwise...
Bro, I'll be honest with you, the gameplay that he has in the background of him sliding around in CSGO, it's like, bro, you're fucking ass in this. Why are you showing footage of this?
You may have to deal with some nuisances, people that come into the world to purposely wake you up. As I said before, this has been a thing for years on VR chat, probably as long as VR sleeping has existed. People that come into these worlds just to troll and get your reaction, and I must admit, it's funny to see happen, but probably annoying to experience. Imagine hearing the Apple alarm blaring in your ear when you're trying to sleep would probably inspire some PTSD, but this problem still persists to this day. But interestingly enough, is easily countered nowadays in VR chat. Probably the easiest way to counter it is just going to a private world and not sleeping in a public. But then those people who love sleeping next to their favourite anonymous cat girl that is probably a blue-collar worker can't get their usual social sleeping hit, but that would be the best.
I'll be honest with you, you gotta find out the person's voice. Even then could be a little bit sketchy, but if they're mute, there's a high likely that that's a man. I'll be honest with you.
Way to counter being trolled and having your ear canal burst. But recently there is another way with things like groups now on VR chat, which we spoke about before, regarding the many ERP groups there are, God help us, but there are some of these groups for sleeping, and with said groups they can have public group instances, which are very different from normal public instances. First of all, group instances can be closed off to people only in the group. So those trolls can't join unless they are in that group or friends with someone in it. So
yeah, friends of friends sort of thing. Or if it is a group instance, it's only for people who are approved in that instance. It's like in well, I mean it's a weird way to compare it, but it's like in Minecraft where you can have realms and you can have like, let's say that you can have multiple you can have multiple people in that world, right? But you could also approve who you want in that world, and if they go to to their friends list or friends world or realms or whatever, and if your realm pops up, that just means that they've been approved to be in that realm, and so they could just do whatever, or they could just simply join in that realm. It's like that sort of thing. So which is I'm like, that's a pretty cool feature to have in the game.
You can sleep in
both Minecraft and VR chat. Anyway,
relative peace with others that came to sleep as well. Also, even if it is a public group instance, compared to a normal VR chat lobby, where if somebody is being a nuisance and
normal, okay, that's a
you want to get rid of them, you would have to vote to kick them, which most times doesn't usually work. Group instances usually have moderators that will just straight up get rid of people. And believe me, I looked into some of these sleeping group instances. and they are very strict. They have admins that even if they hear a peep of an audio clip, they are on you like round 6 dogs, and some have rules where you can't even speak in the lobby. And obviously I found out the hard way. I've been banned from one of the group instances for hot micing in desktop. I didn't know my mic was on. But once again, even with all these new measures, it is still possible for people to troll those sleeping. But it's a lot better than what it used to be. And it's easier to find like-minded people who want to sleep in VR chat.
Yeah.
So that is VR chat sleeping. What is somewhat the benefits, the problems, and my own experience with it. And you'll never see me in this fuckboy avatar again, but I'm still not paying $5.
Honestly, I think you should keep it. I kind of like it. You know, I'll be honest with you. I would rather have more of the e-boy avatar than just him having the bird.
$500 for my own, although it would.
And yes, I've gone offers like I've literally gone offer like those to make, to help make me models. And I'll be honest with you, I just used like a free template avatar and things like that. And I'll be honest with you, it's straight up dog shit. That's why I don't use it. I hate it. I've used that shit for like months. I'll be honest with you, I would rather be more of a PNG than having like the model that I have now. I fucking hated like having like the setup everything with the lights, the phone, all that stuff to make sure the program's working, to see if everything's calibrated. I don't have to do any of that shit with fucking PNG.
Would be a good tax write-off, but I did severely underestimate how much it would be for my own avatar. I haven't got the same amount of wealth as some of these fairies that can commission these avatars. VR chat sleeping is something that may be viewed as sort of weird from the outside looking in, but it's something that is relatively normal within the VR chat community itself. I mean, you even have people streaming their sleep sessions on other platforms. But honestly, if you enjoy sleeping in VR chat and see none of the disadvantages, like feeling like a walking corpse, then you keep doing you.
Honestly, I think you would just need to put your brightness down on your headset, to be honest. And you could put it like pretty dark. You can. And I think you can have it on night mode. I think you can. I think you have it on night mode, which will put it even darker. So maybe you could have done that, but I don't know.
There's no problem with it. I just hope you don't Pavlov yourself to the point where you can only sleep in VR. I'm now going to go overdose on my latest addiction, that is nasal sprays. But yeah, that's all I had to say, and bye-bye.
You know, that is an interesting fact. You know, that actually is an issue with people of the nasal spray and things like that. I think that is interesting. You could turn down the brightness of most worlds in VR chat. You are correct, but I think the other thing you got to turn down too is the brightness. It's the screen from from your headset. I think that's the main issue. It's not like the brightness from the actual thing itself. I think it's mainly the brightness from the headset, because it's still emulating light, and you know what I mean. So the light is still there, but it won't. But to me, I'm like, I don't think it will matter a whole lot if the room if the VR chat world is like bright or dark. There's still light hitting your face because of the screen of the headset. So that there you would need to like put it down. But I know I know, Rexy. I know you could do both. You could do both of them. It's not just one of them. You could do both of them, and both would work. But man, honestly, man, like, I don't think it's that strange, to be honest. I know some people, they'll say, "Oh, that's weird." I'm like, bro, you're telling me that you never fell asleep on the phone talking to your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your spouse, your wife, husband, or whatever. Especially the ones that are like long distance and such. Or even done like video chats and done the same thing with that. It's like, I don't know. This one, do I think it's a little bit extra? Sure. But I wouldn't put it past it either. I would not. So yeah, there's that. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I actually have a Discord server that I used to have. I used to have linked on my on my thing, but I don't link it anymore. It's because I honestly, after a while, I was like, you know what? I'll just keep the Discord more private and things like that. Yeah, and things. But yeah, I got one. Hello. You guys watching the fireworks? I think I'll see it tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will be getting on maybe a little bit later. It depends. But yeah, I probably will see the fireworks tomorrow. Can you send link now? I mean, I didn't exactly hear I didn't exactly read a please. Please link now. But I mean, like, I don't know why you gotta be so demanding. I mean, you could say please link now. I'm just messing with you. Hold on. Please send link. Yeah. Oh, she did send me a message. Oh, she did. Oh, she did update it. Okay. Oh, there's Rexy. Hey, Rexy, how you doing, baby? How you doing? Hold on. Let me put my thing back on again. Let me enable streamer mode so I won't get notifications. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a moment real quick. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me update my thing real quick. No. Okay. Copy text. Okay, there you go. Why did I say yeah? Oh, because of the thing. Okay. Okay, let me save that. Okay, thanks. And all right. All right. Let me see. Oh, we got another person added to the group. Let's go. We got Rexy. Rexy the Goblin finally played Balatro. Let's go. Yeah, I saw. What is it? I don't think I was there when you sent that message that you bought Balatro. Fantastic game. I didn't play it a whole lot. I did watch my friend play it a lot, and honestly, even with me playing it, I think I discovered that game is more like for me to watch than playing it myself. Which sucked. Which sucked because I really wanted to play the game a lot. But I just didn't. I did feel bad because a friend of mine he gifted it to me. And I was like, oh, thanks, man. And I played it for a bit. I was like, I'd rather watch you play it. I felt bad. Oh yeah, man. Overall, good game. But that's enough videos for tonight. Okay, let's play a little bit of games because I do have to fall asleep. I do have to go to bed a little bit earlier today. Because tomorrow I have a side thing to do early in the morning, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's play something. What are we gonna play? What are we going to play? We are going to play. We are going to play. We are going to play. I mean, the finals is good. Haste, I did like that game. I am liking that game, even though I played it for a little bit. That's also a really good one too. Um, who's the one that asked me about Pacific Drive? Was that you, Rexy, that asked me about Pacific Drive? Absolutely worth buying. It's a great game. I like it. Deeply enjoy. Um, Let me see if any of my friends are online real quick. Hold on, give me a moment. Is any of my friends online? Yes, he's online. He's online. What's his face is online. I just never understand why they never joined the Discord. It was you? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you asked me how it was, and I told you very good. Very good. I could show you it if you want. You know, if you want me to show you a bit of the game, I don't mind. It is a game that I would, I would very much like to beat, and I think I'm almost done with the game. I think I'm almost done with it. Yeah, like I could do that. Like show you what is it? Show you Pacific Drive how it is. You know, what is it? How the game is? Because I know you were was it curious of it of buying the game. Overall, good game. I would and I did tell you just buy the standard edition. Just buy the $15. This stuff's not worth it. Deluxe or anything like that. It's not worth it because you just get a. It's just what do you get? You get this. That's it. You just get like there's a customization thing. Not even worth it. Not even worth it. Not even worth paying the extra. Might as well just save the three. Was it $3? Someone's home. Someone is home. But yeah, there it is. Bulletaro. That's the last time I played. All the way May 9th. Gee. People. Oh yeah, they have something of Red Dead as well, but I'll have to re-download the game, and that's gonna that the game's like 120 gigabytes. Oh my god, bro, 120 gigabytes for this game, insanity, bro. No, you're asking way too much. I mean, I have unlimited, you know, I have unlimited internet, and thank goodness I do because I tell my cousin of mine, I tell him, hey man, just get the unlimited. He's like, it's extra $50. I'm like, bro, it's absolutely worth it. That extra $50 is gonna be so justifiable because you get to have unlimited internet. You could what is it right now? The games are averaging like fucking 80 gigabytes. One update, you basically had to re-download the entire game. It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. Especially he plays Call of Duty. He plays Call of Duty. It's like, dude, Call of Duty reinstalls the game practically every content update that it has. Brother, come on now. Ooh, oh baby. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, I could do I could do Pacific Drive for you if you want. If you really want to see if the game is really justifiable for you to play or to buy, well, I don't mind, Or I go play on a different game, or I could do the finals. So I could do my dailies for that game. That game is pretty fun. I just don't know if I'm really going to be playing that game a lot because I do want to buy like a $30 bundle. I just don't know if it's worth it. I think my family brought things. I hear rappers. He has a man bun. Hold on, Rexy. I'll be right back real quick because I think family's home. I don't know if they brought anything. Actually, it wouldn't matter to me because... But they're home. I just want to say what's up to them. Why I gotta compile shaders again? Compiling shaders. Why do I gotta keep doing this? Oh, you want me to do Pacific Drive? Hold on, let me compile the game real quick. I don't know if you can hear me. Probably super laggy. Oh man, this shit's annoying. This is probably one of the bullshit things about doing PC games. I'll be honest with you, Rex. I mean, you do PC as well, but like this is the thing that I hate about fucking PC games, man. I really do. Oh yeah, I forgot they did the blast off event. Yeah. Oh man, they had a Dr. Disrespect in the game. Hell yeah. But anyway, in this game they apparently they approved their destruction, so I think that's gonna be cool. Try out. I'll try it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. But hold on, let me do this. Let me load up the game real quick. The finals. I loaded up the finals way before you gave your answer. Rexy. The finals. It's like I loaded up the game way before you gave your answer. The finals, great game though. Good, pretty good game. I think I read in the recent update that they improved the destruction for it, so that's gonna be fun. Hell yeah, dude! Being able to boot up the games just like that, I'm telling you, man. Games don't need shaders. Don't need this bullshit. What is it? Compiling shaders and all that stuff. Games don't need that. I'll be honest with you. Warframe don't do that shit, and that game looked delicious, by the way. I don't even think this game does it either. All right, I'm gonna sit in this menu real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say what's up to the family. Okay. All right. Also, thinking up, you can play this game with what is it, mouse and keyboard, or with controller. Okay. All right, looks like everything's good. Let me see. Gas still has to be managed. The increase the what is it? The durability of this. Okay. But yeah, look at this. You can fully build. What is it? You can fully build your car however you like it, which is very nice. All have elemental resistances and things like that. I think the LED paneling is for obviously for radiation. But damn, look at that engine. Going back to the future with this engine. Hell yeah. But yeah, but this is your garage. This is going to be your your hub area. Where you're managing resources, managing upgrades, and managing this friendly dumpster. Not really, it's just there. But yeah, it's got everything you need. You got a charging station. You got you got a management thing that tells you how the durability of your things are, which is nice. I think some of these are damaged. Yeah, rusty. That's not good. I could probably make another one of these. Backseat tank. I wonder, can I siphon that gas from it? I don't think I can. Let me see if I could siphon it, or in some way. Oh, I can. Okay. But yeah, you gotta manage all this stuff. You gotta manage gas, power, things like that. Really fun. It's something that I enjoy. What's the game about? Oh yes, I failed to mention that. This game is about that your character gets gets teleported to a different dimension, because the game starts out with you driving. I think it's specifically this car or like some version of the car, and you get you get sucked into like pretty much a portal to another dimension, and you end up here where the world where the world is I don't think it's collapsing, but I think it's there are things around in this in this place is destabilizing. And so you and other people that you don't really meet, they mainly talk to you over radio, are trying to help you to escape. So during that process, throughout the game, right, which makes sense in terms of like when you're going through the story, you start unlocking sections of the map. So you mainly start from like this area. I think this is like tier 1. I think over here is like tier 2, and here's like tier 3. I think something like that. And so obviously the other places that you go, and especially the harder levels, you would gain a more difficult gear to get. So that's also very nice, right? And so that's what you need to do in your expeditions, which is cool. And so the whole premise is that these scientists are trying to help you escape, and that's what you're doing the entire time. And so throughout that process, you're scavenging, managing, building everything that you can. Cool thing is that you could build various of things like saw blades to get resources and things. What do these do again? Oh yeah, these break shit to get some specific items, or even break down certain doors and things. So these are like utilities these are your tools that you're going to be using throughout the game. For collecting resources, opening certain things, objects and such. Oh yeah, you gotta manage your car as well. You have to maintain the car's health, obviously. Maintain the car's health. It could gain statuses and things like that if too much damage has been afflicted on said vehicle. So there's all these things that you can use. The torch you can use to repair the thing. Repair putty is the same way too, which is very nice. I mean, I kind of wish we had things like this in real life. These are kits. These heal the status effects: electrician kit, light replacement kit, sealing kit, medic kit, and things like that. All the different doors, panels, and bumpers you can make. Different tires. Different headlights that you can make, and different type of fuel expansions that you can make, which is very nice. So instead of you having like, let's say roughly like 20 gallons of gas, you could increase that to like 60 to 70 in total and things like that, to a crazy amount. and which I will say that it is very much necessary to have, because the bigger the engine that you're going to be using, the more gas it's going to consume. Obviously, right? The higher the RPM, the higher the horsepower, the more gasoline it's going to consume. So these are the different engine types you can get. Cool thing is that if you're like, I don't want to manage gas or anything like that, they do have a E version of it called the AMP engine, and it's pretty cool. So yeah, you can what is it? Instead of if you don't want to run on gas anymore, you could do electric. You could literally use an electric motor if you want. Yeah, you could do various things. You can put on a bunch of other things, to help out with your adventures more. It's raining. It takes a lot to repair these. Okay. Those look fine, and then there's the synthesizer. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Is this a roguelike? Yes. I think so. Is it categorized as a roguelike? I mean, I guess so, because the game does what is it, that you can die and then you could go back to recollect your your things and things like that, and such. So I guess so, yeah. I have everything open. So I think so, yes. In a way, yes. And also, what is it? It has a what is it? Expansion? What is it? Upgrade system as well. So you could upgrade things from your garage or your what is it? Or general, what is it? General upgrades and things like that to your survival tools, lights. Or what is it for your car? What is it? Tires, expansion racks, or that you could carry more things on the car, which is very nice. 100% must. What is a must upgrade? Oh wait, I should get this one. Augmented trunk storage. Ooh, I need 10 carbon fiber glass. Do I even have enough of that? I need more fabric. That's okay. At least I will have that ready. So yeah, you can upgrade a lot of things for what is it, for your car, which is nice. Shit. Have you played BioShock Infinite? Yes, I have. Damn it. Yay. Anyway, what do I need for my upgrades? Hold on. What do I need? I want to get the repair station, so I need more limb chips. I need marsh eggs. Okay. Marsh eggs, marsh eggs. Where can I get marsh eggs? I think I'm at the end of the game because it says the end of the road. So I think I might be at the end of the game. Oh man, where do I get marsh eggs from? Did I answer your question? Yeah, I've played BioShock Infinite. It's a pretty good game. In the order that I have BioShock, it'd be BioShock 1, 2, and 3. I know for some people they're a bit like, you know, BioShock 3, the last one is like, I like BioShock 2 a lot as well. Which I was playing through a bit, but I kind of stopped. Yeah, I have the game I have the game on GOG. Okay, so where can I get it? No, I don't think I get it here. I think I can get it in the marsh eggs. Can I get the marsh eggs here? Moldy balloon, bird bunny, cloud cough, gas station, sap compressor, maybe. Twisted embers, abandoned cars, box trucks. No. Maybe I could go over here. Let me see. Abandoned cars, either exchange. Neon Reef is no, I don't. Is that what I need? No, I need marsh eggs. What do marsh eggs look like? They look like that. Okay. Why, Rex? Why are you asking me? What is it? You want me to play? What is it? BioShock Infinite? Is it Neon Reef? Is that what it's called? I can't really remember. Maybe we'll go here. Yeah, so I have to go here, here, and here. Yeah, maybe that's where I can go for I think it's Neon Reefs. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, I'll go here. Okay, so I'm gonna go G1, G4, and then D4. Oh, what is it? You want to know something cool? You could customize the inside of your vehicle too. What is it? You could put different what is it? Bobbleheads, little ornaments and things like that. Change the wheels, which I haven't got too many of these to begin. I haven't gotten too many of those to begin with, so I don't know why they're probably like really hard to get. feel of the vehicle. Oh, what is it? You want to know something interesting? You want to know something weird? Well, not that weird, but there's an upgrade you could get for like the pump. There's an upgrade you could get for the pump where it'll dispense fuel faster. Why is that a thing? I have no idea. It just is. Oh wait. Maybe I need some. Maybe I need some mechanic kits. Maybe I should put that in the car. Mechanical kits. Yeah, put some of those. Put some of those on the roof. Interesting. Plasma. Okay, maybe I should make another magnetic hammer just in case. Oh, I've got to put away this carbon fiber. What am I doing? Got that. Heal up. Okay, and I'm missing this. This is damaged a little bit. Hold on. Let me. There you go. Repair putty used. And yes, you have to do this every time when you get in the car. You have got, what is it? You got to manage your, what is it? Your light and everything. So that's fun. And for some reason, I don't know why, this door always opens. Watch, you're gonna see that door open. Rate of battery consumed is increased. Glittering boulders are plentiful. Instability will start closing right away. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go through here, maybe. Perpetual stability, where you can pretty much chill there all you want. What are these things that I don't have discovered yet? Airstrip, Ida's thing. Airstrip, Ida's exchange, blah, blah, blah. What don't I have discovered? I sincerely question that. What don't I have discovered? I don't know. Like I question what don't I have disturbed. It's so weird. But yeah, maybe what is it? Yeah, one day I'll play Infinite, because that is another game I like to play again one day. I just have too many. I just have too many games in the backlog. Box. Ooh. Another note for the fax machine. Oh, wood panel. Let's go. Shaker. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, stop killing games. It succeeded, which I think is great. anything in there. Oh yeah, what is it? You want to know something cool? All of that moves in real time. I just have all of that in low. What is it in a lower resolution? So yeah. We still have a long way to go. Some signatures might get rejected. Yeah, I think so too. That's what I heard. So I think most of those are gonna be valid. I just hope that it reaches 100. I hope that it actually does reach 100% validation. The door open. I see something's in the car. Maybe it's those flying boulders. Are those are these actually like actual anomalies? No, not really. Hold on, name me RBCs for a scrap real quick. Door open again. Going Mimi's? Alrighty. Ooh, baby. I wonder. I do question how upset that. Do you think Pirates Over got upset that that Stop Killing Games is getting massively promoted? I don't know. Maybe. Could be a huge maybe. See it eye to eye. Night. I know I scanned this one. Okay. scam. It's still barely responding. Shit. Gotta go. I think I talked to Ada. Where's my girl, Ada?
Proximity alert again. I'm so tired of chasing off. Oh wait, you're human. Hello there.
What does she got? She got some stuff.
Make sure you've got enough scrap next time. Come to think of it, it had been a while since someone visited. Maybe it's just a sign I should take a vacation.
Didn't they add that a long time ago? Put that there. Oh, this is broken. What I need for that. I need electricity kit. Oh, do I even have that? Oh, I don't. Shit. And the engine's fucked too. I know, man. When are you guys gonna give me the game? It's a lot, bro. It's a lot for me, man. Bro, like, what is it? I bought that pack in the finals. Dude, I'm out of money. short spark plug. Let's just get. I don't think I have any of those. Okay, so I need copperware and electronics. I think there might be some place I can go to get that. I don't think I have enough. The LSS. Let's take the scenic route. Birds. I feel like these things are watching me. Oh, there you go. There's copper. shit. Left, right. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? A fire tire. I'm gonna go over there and drown myself. People cut you off. Again. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ooh, it's this thing right here. Oh, you're using that steering wheel balloon? Let's go. Come on, get over here. Thank you. Everything's on max. Neon radius motor sign. I think I already have one of these. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh. Ooh, I have to go down here. Whee! Ah, there you go. Warning signs? I think I could take this. Don't care for it.
carry out some work there, huh?
Goddamn tourists. I don't think the coal is here. Very nice. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, another healing thing. Where the hell are those things at? Alright, I should get out of here. Alright, I'm good. Oh yeah, gas station. Dude, this takes forever. Oh my god. That's a bro. Oh, okay. Yo, what is that? Oh, that just looks cool. Let's get out of here. Why is this difficult to understand? Okay, here we go. What am I listening to? What is that? Oh, I know what it is. Bubblegum buddy. Come on, man. Damn it. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Oh, yeah. What's that? Means healing kit? I need a lot of these. Oh yeah, microsauce, let's go. I need a lot of more chins. Damn, I need a lot of these. Fuck. Marshall. Alright, so I have 80, around like 200. I think I need more than that. Fuck. God damn it. I need to repair this. You could use... Yeah. Electrician's kit. Okay. Alright. I repaired my vehicle. Oh yeah. Alright, I think
rolling role-playing game. How y'all doing?
80. I think I need a little more. I think one more cluster. I think we'll do. Ooh, I need some of these. I need a lot of these actually. I should collect these. let's see, 80. What is it? 80, 160, 24, 32, 400. I think I have enough. I can't remember how much I needed. See if I can find one more cluster. Alright. Maybe we should evac soon. Circle's closing in. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Last cluster, last cluster. I think that's it. I think that's all I needed. God, I hope so. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit. Shit. Let's go.
The remnant. I was so close to figuring it all out.
My controller's just vibrating. Ooh, baby. I could have ended horribly. Damn, look at it charge. Fucking baloney, I'm eating my Cheetos. Stuff in there. Close that. How much things do I need now? Oh, I have enough. I just need limb chips. Oh, I need Olympium fragments. Oh my god. What, is it fucking, what, is it like going like, what, like red and blue, red and blue? Oh my god, dude, you guys say that like that's new tech. It's like, bro, they've been doing this since the PS3. No. Oh my god, blow. Blow. There you go. Merry Christmas. Alright, what do we got here? Sketchy? What is this? Yeah. Let Balone eat his Cheerios. Overcharge the battery. Oh yeah, I can make the car pink. I'll make the car pink. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yes, I forgot. I have these things. Warning signs? Oh, these things. Oh, okay. I don't need it. I like this one. I have no idea why my controller is like crazy vibrating. Jesus. Heck yeah, classic, let's go. Oh god, what is this? Junker steering wheel? Oh heck yeah, dude, that's dope. Hell yeah, blown. What the fuck is this? Hell yeah, blown. What is it? I got one of those, what is it? Those little air fresheners? You know the little tree ones? Yeah. I don't know why the controller's just vibrating. Alrighty then. No, that was first run. Ah. I don't know idea why the controller's just vibrating. There must have been something going on. But anyway, you guys have a good night, alright? I had to get up early in the morning, alright? Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? And you guys have a good night, and yeah, as I said, see you tomorrow. Alright then. You guys have a good one. I gotta quit out the game. Alright then. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. And just gonna chill out for a little bit. Alright then. Peace.